Hello, I am here. We've finally reached the end of this live stream series. There we go. I presume Laughing Air, you're here. I hope you're doing well. You've been having a good day so far, and to everyone else who happens to be watching, I hope you've been doing well as well. Doing well too. I don't think I have anything else to say, other than like just as a reminder for anyone else who's watching this, this would be probably my last stream for some time, like not until like after the summer could I do live streaming again, just for practical and like physical space stuff, like just nothing serious, just just practical reasons. So, and then like even then I'm not even sure what I would exactly stream. Like I have some ideas, but let's see. Yeah, but anyways, my point is that this game is the last live stream I'll be doing for a while before I go back to commentary that's plays on my Roma Tummy channel. Give me a moment. I got a decent good night's rest, so hopefully my brain should be okay. I don't think I have anything else to say. The only thing is when I open the third game, I'll just let the main menu music play out because I kind of want to hear the whole music of the main menu of the third Enigmatis game, since I saw it's the kid playing and then some orchestra music comes in to play, so I kind of want to hear the whole thing first and then we'll play the game. It is gold. I haven't heard the whole thing yet, but let's do that now. Main and open up. There we go. Artifex Mundi. Hi there. Oh, okay. I like the amount of effort put into this the animation of this character. This like the it looks like, I mean, I don't remember the flute that much, but it looks like the hands is like actually synced with the flute holes. It's been a while since I played the flute, but it looks about the right. It does look pretty gorgeous here. Hopefully you should be able to hear me okay with the settings. More help. Cursor. The first item we see is a gun. That's concerning. Yeah. I saw that in the... I did see what was gonna happen in the opening cutscene, so that's not much of a spoiler for me. That's pairing, matching, mini games. And collect evidence again. There's our two guys. More evidence. Notebook to check the current task, but not the diary notes. Hint. The map. Fast travel. You are the detective facing the most extraordinary case of your life. Keep your eyes open. Search for clues and push the investigation forward by combining evidence and drawing conclusions. Catch the evil preacher and thwart his ominous plan. Good luck. That is like how this help screen in particular. Yeah, they have a phone. Wow. No, she has a phone. I didn't know. Oh yeah, the phone. Yeah. Yeah, took forever to have that, but okay. This help screen in particular was how I learned, I guess kind of spoiler that the preacher was the fill-in, like before I played Enigmatis 1, the whole game. It's rare for like hidden object protagonists to have a phone, so that'll be a nice change of pace. The Shadow of Karkhala. No glimmering. Marks in object sparkles. Let's do the tutorial. Keep that long. This. Here it's called hidden object scenes instead of hidden object puzzles. I keep that high. Expert. Maybe not that high. Let's get into it.
It's not just about stopping him. I want revenge. He took Emily from me, remember?
Rick, I know. But we can't let anger cloud our judgment. That will only lead to us making mistakes. And... Rick! You
Thanks,
need
Rick.
to level it out!
I can't! The damn thing's stuck!
You mentioned there was 2 collectibles in this opening. Are we at that point yet? Pick up items, yep. Okay. It would be quite cool to have them right now.
Can you do something?
Rick, I'm in the middle trying not to die right now. I need to break it.
No, no, no!
Hey, are you okay?
No.
I'm all right. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Come on!
What's that smell? Wait, Rick, don't! Don't start the engine until I tell you. There's a fuel leak somewhere.
Hurry up! We're flying straight towards a mountain.
I'll burn myself. Probably not at this moment. I use items from the inventory. They censor it this time. Extinguish the flames. Might be intense opening. Move to the cockpit. Talk to Rick.
Fuel pumps are dead. We won't make it without both engines.
And what's all down here? Not sure this is the best time to look at that.
We need both engines.
Got it.
We need both engines.
Broken. Mundi Cantus. That's broken. Look for all the white feathers lying in your path. Okay, white feathers. Okay. Are there any other collectibles I should be aware of? Also, that you were right, the first game they kind of foreshadowed that a bit. Yeah, plus symbol. Any batteries? Okay. Yeah, I need batteries. Yeah, hang on, Rick. It's look good. Don't need the hint. Wait, no, I need batteries. Yeah, good luck, Rick. Empty. Oh wait, no, I should probably use the cassette tape. Oh wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Lock it over. Graphics are definitely good right now.
Running out of time here.
Yeah, hang on, Rick. We have time. We're not gonna die in the intro cutscene of the in-object game. That's not how it works.
The fuel pipes are damaged. I need to fix them.
And there's the feather. 15 feathers. Have to fix the fuel pipe before opening. I need a replacement for that. Cut. emergency
Try it
landing.
now! Rick, tell me we're not going to crash.
Blasted stupid thing!
Remember Maple Creek? We are this close to finding him!
Hold on!
4
I'm a
days
private
later.
investigator. For the past few years, I've been hunting a serial murderer named the Preacher. Now I'm searching for any clue as to where he might have disappeared to. I came back to where it all began. The only problem is,
Also, that's what that location is.
Rick, I already checked the place top to bottom. 3 times.
Darn. There has to be a clue about where he's headed.
What the? Call you later. Might have a lead.
Spot all stains of evil, the shadowy echoes of corrupted souls and their foul deeds. Mark of evil. Morphing object. The Maple Creek Church, aka the Lair of the Beast. I've already looked inside, but I didn't find anything. I did not know we would be revisiting Maple Creek in this game. And also, there's also flowers. Okay, that's a lot of collectibles. Okay, it's one of those games where the intro is like, you're probably wondering how I came here. It's one of those opening cutscenes. Here's I'm pretty sure this is a Nightmares from the Deep reference. I haven't played that game series yet, but this looks like a character from that game. The Preacher, case file. The Preacher. Yeah. Homicide, multiple serial murders at large. Quotas Asmati. All those innocent people dead because of him. You escaped me twice. It won't happen again, that I promise. Evidence is crucial to investigations toward for future deductions. Select this to take a look. Demonic ambitions. The most dangerous man you've ever met. Later in the game you will perform deductions here. You'll be formed when the first one is available. Asmodi walking the world again, I won't let it happen. Last of the Reapers, resurrection of Asmodi. Only the last may resurrect the master. Let's take our keys. I just swear I saw him move. Locked. That sounds like Maple Creek music. Oh no, that sounds like different music, I'm not sure. Chorus off. It is, okay. I open that. I'm always on duty. Maple Creek Terrace suggestions. How to reach Maple Creek. Come on. Church. Oh, there's the map. Oh, this is the map. Okay, here's the stuff we've seen before. Yep. Grab a gun. I forgot to click on the medicine, but okay. Sleeping pills. Okay. Do you remember what the detective said for that? I hopefully we'll use this. No ammo. Like that. I mean, I can imagine like the detective being on the hunt for the preacher. Then she'll need a lot of sleeping pills to stay awake. To hunt for him. After everything she couldn't sleep. Well, that's fair. I'll try to click on the stuff before taking items because that I can't really. I'm kind of involuntarily zooms out. I can't look at it again. I'm trying to look for. This is like probably the least priority right now. I'm trying to look for the collectible. A good old reinforced steel. People who abandoned Maple Creek after brutal tragedy. Does instead say a prayer for yourself. Demonic cult, human sacrifice, and it features a photo who was in sacrifice. That's some nice soundtrack playing. I mean, as always, but still nice to point it out. Frog. In the puddle? Yeah. Oh, the skull. Jesus, that's hard to find. Probably in the fifth area. Find all the widow sorrow flowers. Burn in hell, preacher. That makes sense. I've already looked inside but I didn't find anything.
There's something down there. How did I miss it?
Shout out every single time there's like a. If I haven't spotted yet, shout out every single time there's a flower or feather or the dark illusion, because I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot of those. I'm gonna rely on you for that. Thank you. There's someone trying to drag it down. Can't move those planks. The bell is pinning them to the ground. Okay. No, that wouldn't work. Need to hold the bell with some chain. Okay. There's quite the thorny. The cable looks quite strong. You need to detach it to use it as a tome. I don't think I can just. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay. Like that would. Like how they have an animation for the wrong item. Like I mean, like they went out of the way to make an animation for the item that's not fit for the job. That's what I mean. Is there no feather in this location? Is in every other location? I presume. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe we should show on the map. The preacher's long gone. Maybe we should show on the map whether or the UI here, whether you have the collectibles or not. I feel like I don't want to be that stressed over collectibles, but that's just how my mind goes. Carousel. Research the code. I didn't find the key. I'm assuming it's down there. Too rusty to pick. Not the time for subtle solutions. A smarty token. No. Matches. Shoot the bush. No. No. Use gun. Wait. I think I know. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that shears. Okay, that makes sense. Climb up. This one's fine. climb up. Faster than light. Finish it in under a minute. Too far for me to reach. Shoot it. Shoot. Hopefully it will count. Hopefully the bullet counts. Don't matter. Hopefully, probably. Wait, never mind. The gun's lost. Touch that up. Get in. That the logo. Artifex Mundi. Another one of these top down puzzles. Something down here. This condition looks like a place for a demon.
Long ago, a great battle was fought between the demon Asmodai and the archangel Raphael. Raphael slew Asmodai and cast him into oblivion. His followers, the Reapers, scattered. Millennia passed, and the demon's calls somehow breached our world. The Reapers rejoiced.
That's one of these puzzles. I like how intense the music is. It's a fitting tone. The final hub of the puzzle. And like this.
Asmodai ordered his adherents to slay each other using the special ceremonial dagger he had given them.
There's also a nice way to recap the previous games for if it's been a while since if you played the last games, or if you're not familiar with the previous games. There's a decent way of doing that recap.
Only the dagger could end their immortal lives. With each passing century, fewer and fewer of Asmodai's Reapers walked the earth.
This guy just bonged the guy with the knife. He didn't stab him.
At first, there were 12. Today, there remains only one.
F to the Reaper. F to the... I mean, I'd say F to the Raven, but he got what he deserved.
The last Reaper is meant to be the one who resurrects the demon and becomes his unholy vessel. And that one is the preacher.
To the chamber. It's too dark to see anything. Feather. Reaver had the cool power out of the duo. Yeah, just remind me, they... Like, the preacher had like the blue power of like hypnotism through the bell. And Raven had the purple power of Big Bird. It's simple, but it is honestly probably cooler. That would be nice. So this is fun.
Only the last and strongest of the Reapers will the demon deem worthy enough to be his host. A week ago, the preacher killed the last of his fellow Reapers, meaning he's the only one left.
So, I presume this game takes place a week after the last game. and not like 3 years as it was in real life. All of Asmodee's Reapers are dead but one. A light weapon. Oh yeah, light it up with the match. That's missing a puzzle. Let's go. The Himalayas. These maps might prove useful, but I don't have the tools to analyze them. Need to know where to start. Karkhala. Sounds like the place, the Andes, the Himalayas. Looks like the preacher was doing a bit of research. The cursed tool of ritual murder is in the preacher's hands again. Thanks, Richard. A sickle. Quite a list here. I guess this is a shopping list. What is its purpose? Where are you headed to? I think the preacher doesn't have the ability to teleport, so I'm presuming he's just like trafficking himself on like a airplane or some unmarked truck crossing the country's borders, which is quite something to imagine. Need to see other pieces. I need to make a note. That is not yet. I still wonder how I made it to place as a wanted serial killer. True, and I don't know if like he's that savvy with modern technology. But I can't imagine the preacher being that savvy with modern technology. Maybe he like had ties, made ties with the criminal underworld and bypassed through there or something. I don't think there's anything else here. Down there, yeah. That makes sense. Wouldn't a halogen desk lamp be easier? Come on, they cost $10. That is not the preacher style. The preacher does love mosaics. Oh, the Reapers love mosaics, rather. Warfare versus Asmodee's. They're pretty old-fashioned, yeah. I mean, I would imagine, given that they've lived for a bit too long. Find all the listed objects. I do like searching for objects. This is a hidden object game. The item list is actually relevant to the hidden object scene we do. A steering wheel. Holding a parchment. Just check out what this looks like. Read the instructions. No thanks. That's just a matching pair. One Reaper had a drum as a weapon. Apparently. Oh yeah, he's just banging on the drums. He's just there for moral support, I guess. Or maybe he smashed some guy's head in with the drumstick. You never know. Hunting one, boom. Snake, a ship, a fish. Hunting hornet and an apple. There we go. Finish a hidden object puzzle with less than 4 missteps. There we go. The detective takes a photo like quite close to the too close to the evidence. Also, we're apparently only like close to a quarter of the total evidence already. The mountain monastery. What is your game, preacher? Quest, find monastery. We need to clear all the dwellings near the monastery so that people don't try to stop me from reaching it. Okay, the preacher's already planning another mass murder. Nearest the monastery, Dragon Peak, Shroom Falls, and Silverbrook. The evidence is available. The dagger is the only thing that can kill a Reaper, and we've lost it twice. This whole game would have turned out different if the detective grabbed the knife from the heart at the end of the last game.
Okay, let's summarize what we know. First, the preacher.
The preacher is the last of Asmodee's followers, a group known as the Reapers.
The last living Reaper will be the one chosen to resurrect the demon. The preacher seems to be our guy.
Seems.
I have no idea how he's going to do this. But one thing is clear. Wherever the resurrection is to take place, the preacher will be there.
We formed the first deduction. Several places marked on the map. One of these should be Preacher's destination. Preacher is very interested in this monastery. They're all dead. That can't be the reason. That is fair.
The location of Asmodee's resurrection should have some connection to Asmodee himself. Let's see if anywhere meets that requirement.
Find all places related to Asmodee used to know as a clue. I noticed the logo here, but I'm curious to see whether these other symbols are connected or not. Well, actually no, I don't see. I mean, as far as my eye can tell, I don't think the other symbols are related to here.
A few places fit. But it appears the strongest connection is this mountain monastery, which is important to the preacher's plans.
Preacher was in Russia, apparently. Presume he was there before Vermont. Claude, yeah. But it has to be this.
Looks like I'm off to Karakorum. I need a more detailed map to find the exact location. I think I saw one on the coffin.
Also, I like how they've kept the same voice actors. Well, they changed Hamilton's last game, but I like how they've kept the same voice actors since the first game, which all the way back in 2011. That's commitment to keep the same voice actors since then.
That's it.
And need a tool to read the map. Same thing with other long-running hidden object game series that you're aware of. But for this one, I'm impressed they kept the voice actors, most of them, for this long. They voice other characters and other characters and other voice characters in other games. Makes sense to say. Yeah, that is also true because like obviously they reuse some voice actors from time to time. So, but still, I guess it's still nice to have the same voice actors. Pencil for consistency. It's dull. A pencil sharpener. I've never seen a pencil being sharpened with a knife before. I think it's very doable. I just never thought of it as that. Find the landmarks listed and I'll draw circles around them. Okay, the dot. Wait, no. Yellow glass. And the box. Whoops. Apparently you have to hover over it and not click on it. Also, I'm wondering, is this game, I'm presuming this is in HD graphics since the game looks about as like high quality as the last Grim Legends game. Because like there's not a setting in the settings to toggle or untoggle the HD settings, but it still looks pretty good.
So there you are. Rick, I think we've got him. Tell you everything once we're safely in the air.
Somewhere in the Karakum Mountains now.
What happened? Where's Rick? Ugh, these damn seatbelts are trapping me.
Safe, she said. Gotcha. Learn the preacher's current destination. Can't catch with the fingers, need something thin. Get the caliber.
Oh God! Rick! Rick? He must have fainted.
That's quite the precarious situation to be in. Let's go. This is more important than saving Rick's life at the moment.
The wreck is unstable. I'd better find a good anchor point outside before we fall.
If only I had a rope. A dark illusion on this side. Oh yeah. Quite a lot. I'm guessing these counts as separate locations. Need something to wake him up. Maybe some water. Yeah, but not too much water. Not good. That metal bell is cutting Rick's bell. I assume there's nothing here. No, wait, no. This way. Better plant back, yeah. Damn, it's fixed. Crossbow with grabbing hook, this could help. No. Out of my reach. They're quite far away. I saw your comment. No, not here. Nope. Oh, yeah, yeah. know what to do. I think. Okay. I think I got it. I need a rope, so I need the grappling hook. So I'm gonna reach the lighter. Light it up. Okay, it's not bad. A ski stick. Yeah. Grab this. Canteen. Memory Soul is still watching. I wonder how she feel about Richard putting himself in this danger. There's some water inside. Enjoy your water. Yeah, hit it right on his head.
Where am I?
Climb to me, Rick. I'll pull you up.
It's too unstable. Go! Save yourself!
Yeah, sure. Like I'd ever leave you behind. Give me a minute. I'll figure something out.
The two have certainly gotten closer since the last game.
Seriously, don't risk your life for my sake. Seriously, don't risk your life for my sake.
Also, I don't even know how I would escape from this situation. I would be freaking out. Honestly. Grab that.
I need to throw it down to Rick.
Go down to Rick. Nice headcanon that Rick sees detected as a daughter he never had. That is a nice thought.
Go! Save yourself!
No.
Grab the rope! Come on!
Give us like a protection.
That was close.
Let's find a way down the cliff. Where are we?
I have no idea. Wonder if we can salvage anything.
Let's take a look around.
Escape the wreck. Get to the monastery. Again, sadly no diary notes. Finds us through. They're too strong to break that. There's the this is the in the game's logo, I believe. Fire and yeah. That's hard to spot. Feather. Fire is unsurprisingly hot.
I found our maps.
Okay.
I believe this one is yours. Not much, but...
Better than nothing.
The Karkhala. Okay. Is that a real location? Let me... I probably is, but... Yeah, Karkhala is a town in India. Oh wait. Or maybe this game is referring to something else. Because this does not look Indian, this looks quite East Asian.
Everything's burned or smashed to pieces. We're not going to find anything we can use. Everything's burned or smashed to pieces. We're not going to find anything we can use.
Got a noodle can. How's that going? Need another way across. The chain is fixed tight to that stone thing. That's where this comes from. Very deep. Cut this.
Nice try. But we'll need to use more force if we're gonna bring it down. We'll need to use more force if we're going to bring it down.
Just a bit lower. The tree is barely hanging on by the roots. We use this guy. Chain. Chain that down. Okay, so the tree will bring that down. Chain reaction. We get this. The oil is practically boiling. Don't set that fire. Hopefully no one drinks from this. Dip the oil into the squeeze the oil. The roots will burn easily now. Okay, this is the force.
Nice. Come on. I'll give you a boost.
This really is. Okay, this is really a father and daughter relationship right here.
It's narrow and slippery. I think I'll need some kind of pole to keep my balance.
Need a pole.
It's narrow and slippery. I think I'll need...
Hidden objects. I need to see what Rick says first. This is important.
You can search the wreck if you want. I may have missed something.
Okay, yeah, that thought occurred to me too, but like, you know, maybe if the detective was like in her 50s or something, maybe that would have worked out, but nah, that shit does not work. Flare gun. Yeah, let's up that. I mean, I guess in people's heads, whenever I see a guy and a woman next to each other, they just like immediately ship both of them, even though it doesn't make sense. There's one fanfic and hated it. I'm gonna mention the first chapter. I was about to ask if there was any fanfic of this trilogy, but that question's answered. I mean, it's nice people care enough to write fanfic for this game, for these games. It is not something I agree with, but at least they glad to put in the effort, whatever the effort might be put into. Okay, there we go. That's a blanket. Guess it's emergency type of blanket. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll partially take back what I said. That's something. I did not. Okay, I didn't think Okay. I don't have any words to describe that. That's something. The dials. Minada read forgot it says. Unfortunately, you satiated my curiosity, so I'm probably gonna look it up after this. Probably. But good to know at least. I mean, I've seen some. Like, let's be real here. I've seen. What was it? I mean, I think I just saw one fanfic of Murder in the Alps where like Anna and Luigi get it down, you know. Or Anna and Walter. What Anna and some other guy. This verse. Oh, Jesus. What is it about this trilogy specifically that garnered a bit more fans? I did check the other hidden object. Luigi was very out of character in that fic, yeah. I mean, I didn't like fully read or anything, but from what I gathered, it seemed, it is, like in fan fiction, you can make characters as out of character as you want. It's like, they are fiction after all, but you know, still it's hard to see them. It's always hard to see them act, unlike the main games. Which is clearly the bottom, yeah. As I said. Okay, that's what the misclick penalty looks like. 8:15. I just realized there's no music playing right now. Also, I did read check out other hidden object series. I like how the preacher's photos evil. Dark Pebbles does have a couple of fan fiction. Like, there's one made a series, this fan fiction series made by this author on Dark Pebbles. I actually like it. She's also written some on the Mystery Case File series. I've also like genuinely like it. I think like there's no fan fiction that's perfect, but I do genuinely like the Dark Parables fan fiction that's out there right now. Like even like with the one that pushes some ships that I don't agree with, like it's still well written. Briar Rose like detective is interesting. It is. I mean I don't think I've read a fic that like directly like ships to like I read one where the by that same author, the detective actually I'll just say it's the Dark Parables fanfic series by this author Julia Foreign Idol something. Like she's written pretty good stuff on the series I mentioned. Like in my opinion, I think good, like well written stuff. Maybe like there's occasionals like that but she does like add more character, add her own OC character to the detective. Like the detective definitely swears more than you expect, but otherwise like honestly like that is what that in of itself is like I guess a decent addition. I need to play the game. And there's no fanfic of Murder by Choice. I checked. Crampons and flag. Code Enigmatis, the lost chapters. The lost chapters, yeah. Knowing the context itself that makes the lost chapters title more ominous. I mean, I probably won't even have time to look at it, but it's good to know for future reference. There's the crampons. Because I genuinely didn't think anyone... honest to God, I did not think anyone would care that much to write that kind of level of fanfic for these games. I'm just gonna use the hands. Okay, that's quite a small flag. A tent pole. There's anything else here?
Okay, I'm ready.
Click on the trunk to begin. Move the cursor left and right to bounce. The further cursor is from the center, the stronger the counter bounce.
I need to focus, or I'll fall off.
Just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, no. I can multitask. I liked one of the tickets I was sharing after the events of the second game. Yeah, that has good potential for a fanfic.
So far, so good. Almost there.
Wonder how Rick's gonna get across. This is where I would slip with all the snow here. I would be dead here.
Whew, finally. Let's see what's behind those trees.
Would you look at that? We made it. Wait. Counted my chickens before they hatched.
Like the old, like how he talks in old school, given he was born in the 50s.
Those stairs. Someone cut them apart. But why?
Maybe someone was trying to seal... I don't know what.
Or they were afraid of something.
I'm not going to jump. Long way down. Need more leverage to move it. Ego. Does it say anything, Rick? No? Okay. Where have my evidence? Rick's right, that's the mountain. Illusion, yeah. Yep, thank you. Need a chain.
Rick, look inside.
Oh Jesus, oh. Ready? Poor woman. Damn. The door's stuck. Secrets of Karkhala Peak. American-British archaeological expedition reaches the ruins of ancient Karkhala Monastery. Maybe they're still nearby and can give us some answers. Feather. The question is, can I spot the feather?
It won't be easy to get it open. Someone broke the key off in the lock.
Was it in the... I think it should be... Like, okay, that's what that's for. Yeah, don't jump. There's a feather around here somewhere that I am not noticing. Oh, in the grass. Oh yeah. You're carrying me for these collectibles, thank you. Nice homemade piece of engineering. Sharpen that. To the cabin.
The body's cold. Whoever did this is long gone. Wonder why they killed him. Wonder why they killed him.
Damn. Poor guy. Hey, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was a woman from behind the door. Straight in the heart, he died instantly. I think a stab wound with chasing a guy with a knife. You and I both know who've done it. Who are you, old man? Still dark to see anything. I'd say it's decent lighting.
Wonder why they killed him.
How'd it feel? Illusion on the left side. Yep, thank you. And there's nothing else out here. That just goes out there. The keys of something. Oh, there. It's too hard. Bar tight.
Look at this. Look.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. Reaper.
Both Preacher and Raven. Why was this old man so interested in the Reapers?
The old man was watching the Reapers, but why? This man was ahead of the detective and Rick. Like, they spent 2 whole games trying to uncover this. This old man already knew from the start. At least of this game. Evil Preacher from Maple Creek, Ravenwood victims. Yeah, I guess Gerald's, after the events of the last game, his crimes would be exposed. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think like they would have discovered his body being dead after the events of the last game because of the Preacher. Isn't that the sculpture from the crash site? Looks a lot worse now. Feather, yep. The monastery the Preacher is looking for. What was he working on? A dictionary, but no language I've ever seen. Also, I just realized these runes, they've been quite reoccurring throughout the Artifex Mundi games. Like it wasn't like the last Grim Legends games, the fight mechanic. It was in the first game with Sokanar's demon name. There's probably in other Enigmatis games too, but those runes have been quite reoccurring. I don't fear the Reapers, I told him. Do they still still exist? Nobody has seen them for ages. They do exist, he said, but they're too powerful for us to handle. Thankfully, we aren't defenseless. To stand against them, you must remember this. Remember what? Need some chalk.
A way to defeat the Reapers? Do you think he meant the dagger, or is there another way?
Hard to say.
Someone was willing to kill for this information, or to keep it secret.
A cute kid. And with a flute. I'm gonna have to inform this poor kid that her dad is dead.
Invisible ink?
Heat it up.
What is he working on? Newspapers from all over the world are all about serial killers and mysterious crimes. Guess this is kind of implying like some serial killers around the world are the Reapers themselves trying to suck the victim's souls for their power. Good job, Rick. Wish we got more of the Reapers, but alright. A trapdoor.
It'll take some time to dig through all this. Tell me if you need any help.
Okay.
It'll take some time to dig through all this. Tell me if you need any help.
I think that's the closest he sound to the first game's voice actor. Need to move the table.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Need to, yeah, don't have the combination yet. Need a key home. Chasm? No. Oh, I don't know for this. He is coming. I've hidden all the chronicles in the basement. The key is in the bookcase. Remember my teachings, Poe. Fulfill your destiny. P.S. Make sure the villagers are safe and far away. Chronicles, like the book on the desk. Maybe we can learn what's on the missing page. These are important.
I
symbols.
wonder if those chronicles can tell us more about how to defeat the Reapers.
I don't think this is what Richard signed up for when he first dated Emily in Maple Creek. There's nothing out here. Do I have?
The hermit was murdered. But what was the motive?
Good question.
I'm afraid that this mechanism requires the books to be arranged in a specific order.
I think I saw a photo that shows how to put them.
Or just wanted to go on a date with his fiance, yeah. And the preacher and killing the fiance.
Take a look. It should be in this box.
Yeah. Thank you, Richard. And in turn, preacher caused one of his arch nemesis. Tolan, Spring 2010. There's the guy from the floor, but what is this place? This is a monastery we're looking for. Wonder if this is the arrangement we need, or there's only one way to find out. Yeah, put the baby in front of the password.
Take a look. It should be in this box.
Oh yeah, use the colors. That makes more sense. Is this? I feel like there's something here. There we go. Brush the books in the right order. Some feature to reach them. Biggest to smallest. Got this key.
Take a look. It should be in this box.
We found it already, Richard. To the basement.
Sure had a lot of stuff, this guy. Sure had a lot of stuff, this guy.
Yeah. Can use the road to climb down the cliff. Need a way to melt this ice. Oh, illusion. Illusion is somewhere here, I presume. There.
closer.
Bomb. The feather is more important though. I see. That's a nice touch that Richard goes here now. The lid is connected by a wire. It might be a booby trap. It's a bit dangerous to direct your daughter to the basement with a booby trap box, but okay. Route to the village. Keep it handy. Looks familiar.
This book looks exactly like the one we found earlier, but I've never seen this language before. It has all its pages, too. Weren't some missing from the other one?
Probably. But we can't be sure until we translate it. Come on. Let's get that puppy translated.
Okay. Melt this with the water from the oven upstairs. I thought, did Richard just teleport there? There was like a brief flash of black there. I need water. So water outside. And there we go. Prepare the symbols for the dictionary. Water at the cliff, okay. It'd be a nice change of pace to have the location being in a East Asian location instead of a European location. And because all the aesthetics and the music change with that. Up there. There you go.
This Wrath of God. Do you think we could use it against him?
I'm not sure, but it's worth a try.
Only the wrath of God can crush the reapers, and only the unholy flame has the power to unleash it. Hermit's connection death was like a connected reception with the reapers.
It seems the old man was observing the Reapers for a long time. I have no idea who he was, but he knew a lot about them. He discovered a way to cause them harm, and he paid for it with his life. According to these writings, it's something called the Wrath of God. It has the power to defeat the Reapers. The Wrath of God needs something called a holy flame to be activated.
A weapon, maybe?
Whatever it is, we need to find it.
Seductionist. Yep. Knew how to defeat the Wrath.
I hope the Wrath of God and Holy Flame actually exist. We could use a godsend right about now.
I suspect Raphael may come and play with this with the white feathers, given he's an archangel. Is there anything else here? I think it's just pick up that guy. Yeah, I need the rope first. Wait, can I get the water from up here? Nope. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, a rope ladder. Okay. Water is cold and crystal clear. Cold water. Long way down. You know, the thing about these hidden object adventure games is not like the characters, like you barely see the characters like eat, drink, use the bathroom, basic hygiene stuff, because they're too focused on doing the main story of the game. Like in Murder by Choice, and I did like I think I might be one of the few people to have noticed, but like how like never used. There's no bathrooms on that island in Murder by Choice. Yeah. Like as far as we can see, then none of the characters, and we never see the bathrooms on that island. And like, I'm sure like right now, I'm like, you know, I'm sure the detective and Richard need their bathroom time. Should probably make the water cold. I want to see the dialogue. Water is cold, won't be as effective. And after forgotten memento, yeah. I know that's like this.
Get away from the window!
Oh God!
To the basement!
Speaking of,
Keep searching for the preacher! I'll find you!
they do the first hour of the game,
Ouch.
skipping any.
Great. Wonderful. I need to get out of here.
Well, that escalated quickly. Beams are too heavy. No way you can move them. Got an achievement that says this is the first hour of the game. Given this is an hour and 24 minutes, I say we're on pace. I'm just gonna... Honestly, I was talking about the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom myself. So, quick bathroom break and we'll be right back. Like 3-minute bathroom break. I'm back. Back to the game. Hopefully the game shows up on stream this time. Uh-oh. Why is it stuck in the void? Quick 2-minute check. Out in... This sometimes happens with not just the last in this game. This sometimes happened when I was checking in like other games. Like I use OBS to like streams, and like when I change scenes between the I have my own stream on, so that's throwing me off. Okay, when I change scenes, okay, there we go. It's visible now. Like when it changed scenes, for some reason the game just stopped showing up, and I had to like close out and close back in. Okay, we're back. It's a good thing I have a second laptop next to me to check the stream, otherwise I'd not have known. For this and the last game. Nothing else down here. Thankfully the kettle is safe and sound after that thing attacked us. Indentation in the Great Lock. Not yet. An object scene. I think so far it's been listed in object scenes. It's a nice change of pace to stick with this for now. Incomplete. Anger. Eternity. Okay, what's that unlock? There's a golden handle in here. Look at the bottom. And then nothing there. Let's see if in the magnifying glass. Mushrooms and onions. Soft and fresh. Maybe don't cut the onions. Stuffing? No. Ash. Maybe don't light the ashes up. Empty. Mug of milk. That's the song. And mushrooms and oh, something to light it up. Yeah, the incense is for this. Between the figures. The smoke. It's fire. Yep, mushrooms, thank you. Onion. Oh, we're making a fortune cookie, okay. I thought this was the onion, okay. We got the great token. Okay, so we're gonna have to go out here. It's a good thing we had the kettle with us, otherwise we'd be screwed. Long way down. Down another sewer.
Those trees are in the way. It will be hard to get up the mountain. Maybe I could use this as a guide. Looks like the village lies right in my path. And if I get lucky, I could find this bow there. Whoever he is, he might know something about this holy flame and wrath of God stuff.
Someone has marked the route to the village. Wonder if we get some information there. Let's go the wrong way.
This is no time for guesswork. I need to know exactly where I'm going. This forest is just too vast. I need to follow the right path.
No, I need
This
to hear.
forest is just too vast. I need to follow the right path.
Hearing all the dialogue is important to me.
I could wander around for
Okay, wait.
days if I don't find some directions.
Okay, so this way is that way. So you go this way.
This is no time for
Wait, no.
guesswork. I need to know
Are
exactly.
we going the opposite? Oh, are we on top of here? So we go left. Are we going the opposite way? Go left.
This is no time for guesswork. I need to know
Okay, wait.
exactly.
Which direction is? Looks like. Okay, go up. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Okay, like you go left. Oh, we're here. Oh. I don't. What did I think? I thought we were here, not. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay.
This is no time for guesswork.
No, wait, no.
I need to
I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing now. Left, right, right, left, right. Okay. We only stop at the crossroads. That makes sense. Okay. I'm good. I know how to use the map. No point in turning back. It's a dead end. I don't. Am I correct to assume there's no? I'm a bit worried on what happens if I click on this. There's no like collectible here, right? Okay.
Come on, jump! I'll catch you. You can't stay there forever. What? Oh. Hello. What are you doing here? Just passing by. Mm-hmm. All the way out here, huh? Well, I'm Brittany. I'm an archaeologist with the Karkhala expedition. Do you have any idea how to lure this kid down before she hurts herself?
Why is she hiding on the roof? Or is too slippery to climb up?
I'll catch you.
Have to get there. Hope it's not too late. I have an idea of who Paul might be.
I'll catch you.
Apparently this is half of the morphing objects. Move this pin. According
Don't
to
be
this thing,
afraid.
Flower. Yep.
Don't be afraid.
I won't let go. You're gonna keep talking until I get the kid down, aren't you?
Don't be afraid.
I need a job. It's in the palm.
A cableway. I wonder if it works.
I need something to pick that. Looks like a secondary channel. It's used to send the water to around and make the main one dry. It's stuck too frothy to see anything. We're strapped to the bottom. Can't see where it's anchored to the old form. I need that broken chain.
Don't be afraid.
Someone left in a hurry. I'll do that in a moment. You never know where the true talent may be born.
Don't be afraid.
Guessing this is the winged creature we saw earlier. The yaks.
I'll catch you.
A little rusty, but it will hold. Otherwise, it's completely wasted.
I'll catch you.
And the kid is so talented, he can doodle the same exact sketch with the same exact details on the walls over here.
I'll catch you.
Like creature-wise. No, solids.
Don't be afraid.
This defense is of this. Nailed firmly. Did not notice the fence. Hi, kid.
What's your name, kid?
She won't answer. She's mute. Her name's Fang.
Don't be afraid, Fong. Come down from there. It's cold.
There's immediately a different pronunciation.
You've got a gift. The kid seems to trust you.
You good?
Oh my, you're bleeding. We have to treat that wound on your hand. Take the girl to the hut. I'll search the village for first aid stuff. You can look around too. We'll need stitches and bindings to dress that wound.
The detective's quite experienced with handling kids at this point. Nothing else up here. Well,
Get the girl to the hut. I'll look for something to dress your wound.
Come on. We'll find somewhere to warm you up.
right. Also, looks like this girl isn't Poe. Guess that's a different character. Where are the others? Probably, maybe. But we'll see. Food's burned. Someone left this place in a hurry. Fire's gone now. Don't have time to cook. The ironing. That's like a Hindu or Buddhist depiction right there. Hello, Yan. I see your point. The family was always so odd. See, Lin lives like a hermit while Paul loiters around. Last night I saw him. Okay, so that's Paul. Sneaking by the sawmill door. What was he doing there? For God's sake, it's been abandoned for years on this stupid expedition. No one wants it here. Even Paul seems nervous. Nothing good can come of this, I tell you. Cheers, Xiao Mei. This family seems to be a mystery for everyone. Maybe I can hopefully find this Paul. Maybe you can tell me something. Karkhala folklore. White Feather. He has many names. Anxious Spirit, White Feather, the Watcher. Its shrines can be found all over Karkhala Peak. Reoccurring shrines again. Karkhala monasteries. There are many beautiful old monasteries hidden amidst the Karkhala mountains. The oldest of them can be found in the northern slope of Karkhala. Why is the preacher so interested in my monastery? Light and darkness. Some scientists claim that this fresco shows the eternal cycle of day and night, while others connect it to the old local myth of an ancient battle between the champion of light and the spawn of darkness. Looks familiar. There's Raphael as Modi. Any station version. Got a pin. Found the first aid kit stuff before the lady did. Flower. Okay, dip that in, stitch that up, patch it up, bandage it up. Nobody knows what it's doing. The whole stitching and bending idea makes me nervous. No painkillers, why am I not surprised? No bandages, empty-handed. Okay, we got 3 petals. Herbal painkiller. Need some milk, I think. Yeah, I need something else first. Do we need a jar? Not yet. Okay, here's the extra special hidden object sheet. Find 3 hidden objects within 3 seconds was the Steam achievement I got. Cup is for the milk. Got. Okay, this was one of them. The other is this, I think. Finish the hidden object scene in 1 minute. Instant finding. Fan. Yep. Always a token. Oh, that explains it. There's gears behind the token. The token putting that in activates the gears. That makes sense. Paperclip. That's for the door outside. She's off somewhere else. Gears. Yeah. Yeah. Something thin and very rigid. No, needs something else. Probably not yet. Probably should patch myself up first. No, that's what this is for. Okay, but this is what this fuel is for. The layer is for. Milk, the petals. Use the fan to make that hotter. Warm, indeed. I saw a milk somewhere, I think. You don't need to tell me, but I think I saw the milk somewhere around here. Near the drawings. Oh yeah, yeah. Right there, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Outside. The yak's milk, yeah. Can't open that yet. Not there, over here. What if it's ever been tested that the recipes, like obviously not the supernatural ones, but like the ones that involve more like cooking food or recipe or like cures. I wonder if like develop like maybe not, but like I wonder if like what happens if you actually cook it in real life. Like obviously like not the fantastical potion ones, but like the ones where you like cook a antibiotic or a painkiller or something. I wonder if those work or not. Okay, we have the painkiller, the stitch, bandage. But probably not, but still. Disinfect needles. That would be immensely helpful. Do I have? No, I don't have that yet. Open the gate. With this thin. This. I think I. Wait! Don't tell me. I only help me if I ask for it. Well, until further notice. I think this is gonna be frustrating to watch, but I think I got it. We'll try. Yeah, like until I get the gate open, you can do the same thing you've been doing afterwards. I think. Okay, now you chain. Stuck. This is how. I mean, don't get me wrong. You've been a good help. I just want to see how I do without it. No. Okay, there's clearly missing something here. Just look at there. Yeah, there's something in here that I'm missing. So is this? No. Yeah, no. There's something here I missed. No. I like how the book matches based on the pages you're currently on. Use the pincers? No. Oh, wait, use the... No? No. This is how my this is my brain on full power, by the way. I am trying. Painkillers. Oh. Use that. Okay, I just noticed that. My bad. Okay, then we have this. Okay, need the bandages. Okay. There's always one thing I'm missing. Grab that. Use the sewing kit. Search the sewing kit for useful items. Jaws are too strong to break. Okay, that was... Got scissors. This is not the most intuitive scissors, but okay. Intuitive box, but okay. Got scissors and we got these needles. Disinfectant. This is for the outside. Put that in. Box the beads. It's quite the advanced technology. Pin. There we go. Now, not there. Okay. Now we got the pin open. The gate open. There we go. Continue as usual. Laughing game. Apologies if that was a bit painful to watch, but I did not notice that thing in the room there. Need to be careful, don't want the acid to... Yeah, definitely be careful. Make a move. Very. Fusion on mountain. There, yeah. Thank you. Not there. It's a cloth. Feather? Yeah. I feel like I've looked like everywhere except the location where the feather actually is. You must be part of the mill. We need a bucket. Okay, make the distiller work. Form continuous lines. One of these except the... It's one of these puzzles except the lines are curved. Okay, this makes sense. It's still her, so that's why this guy was not happy about Polo doing around. There we go. Empty for now. That fills up. Okay. And now, thankfully, the plus icon shows, which tells me I need to fill that up. Drink some water. And up from the inside. Just this bit I already got is enough. Okay, that's stuck. Must have been propelled by animal power. Must be another way to make that work. New bearing. Not bad. Be careful. Put the alcohol in the acid. It's probably a dangerous combination. Hi there.
Do you have everything? All right then. Let's take care of that wound.
Still does the thing where like the NPCs like continue that dialogue even though the protagonist doesn't say anything.
Got everything ready? No. Well, then set it up. I found some antibiotics we can use.
Okay. Oh, the alcohol is for... I don't know if alcohol will be effective, but okay. It will be... probably works, but I'm not sure if it's... the insect disinfectant needed. Probably is. References. No. I need a hot... can heat up iron. Cold heater. Heat it up, that makes sense. Too hot to touch. Okay, now we've got a hot iron. Okay. Oh, that's for this? No. I got it. Oh, bandage. Oh, the heat up the thing. No? Oh yeah. Okay, I think I need to heat this up. This dry strips of linen would heat up with the iron. I need to sneeze. Oh, right here. Cotton cloth. Okay, cut that up. Also, the ladies are making us
I think
work.
we have all we need. Show me your arm. I'll put in the stitches.
Also, the lady's making us work while she knows we're injured, but okay.
About a week ago, a professor joined our expedition. He was kind of strange and obsessed about this portal we found. One day, he went completely mad. I have no idea why, but you won't believe me. He summoned that beast. It killed everybody. I'm only alive because I wasn't there, but I saw everything. Then I came here for help. But when I got here, the village was deserted.
Is this the man?
Yes! Do you know him?
More than I'd like to. Do you know where he could be now?
In the monastery, I guess. Trying to open the portal. But it won't be easy to get up there. The bridge we took collapsed. I can help you get there if you want. Yeah, I have to get to the radio in the camp anyway. Okay. Now the bandage looks fine. Let's see if we can find another way up that mountain.
This is the moment the preacher became Professor Preacher and killed once more people. We got this stuff.
Bong, find a jacket. We're leaving soon.
Yeah, at this point she should decide to adopt Val. Anything else? I think this room is done.
This lever is stuck, but I think I can handle it. Look around and see if we can propel the cableway somehow. Look around and see if we can propel the cableway somehow.
I bet to collect stuff. The acid? Yep. Need a ball. Death surrounds the preacher everywhere he goes, unfortunately. Go to the basement. Yep, yeah. There's Samuel. Strange, it seems there's no point of bonding these stones together. They're too high up to get a closer look. Also, I must say, I honestly, again, diary notes would really help here. I don't remember the lady's name, but she seems like not obviously like a bit afraid, but like she seems quite calm for knowing that the entire expedition team is afraid. Also, there's a hand here. Brittany, okay. Yeah, she seems. She did not seem like. When we first met her, she did not seem like she just witnessed her entire expedition team get killed. Brittany sus, yeah. Buddha. More crates. Okay, more steel balls. Oh, that's what this is for. We got... I didn't mean to click on that, but okay. I'm missing some balls. One of the balls is lying at a piece of wood at the bottom of the sewer. Gonna need a bucket, I presume. Okay, shackle, that's what that other thing is for. One of the shafts got all the collectibles in this area. Okay. Propelled by the windmill wheel. Good to know, thank you. Okay, transmission belt. A wing nut. A wedge. A flower. A shoe and a nest. Chain and a glove. There's the chain. Also, it's nice that the detective's first instinct upon hearing about the professor is already immediately knowing it has to be the preacher. Like there's no delay in that. She immediately knew it had to be the preacher. Purple sphere. There we go. O-shaped bark. Nope. Looks like an eggshell. Needs a cell. Okay, chain the belt. No, that's not belts. That's the hammer. This thing nails the rope to the wall. Not anymore. Got a knot. Also, FYI, in about an hour, I'll take that 50-ish, 40 to 50-ish lunch break within in about an hour, just so you're aware. The drill. This. No. Okay, the leaf. That is quite the primitive boat, but okay. Need to fix that. That I had just got something over here. Okay, that belt, the chain, the sphere. Nice. I got it. The chain should be right out in the open. Water slowly seeping out. Near drill. Okay. Oh, that. That's what that is. Okay, then paint it purple. There we go. Chain around here somewhere. The belt, the chain, and the shoe. The shoe. This chain. Drill. Bows in the middle. Yep. Water slowly steeping out. The water jet. belt. There we go. Missing a joint. Probably don't do that. No. Need shackle for the other thing. Okay, that does something. Probably not until later. But we can do this now. It's stuck. Move all the junk, jamming the wheel. Too heavy to move in one piece. Too slippery. Move the wheel stuck. Wonder how old this got stuck in there. Could have used the hammer, but okay. Too strong for me, but to tear. That's what that is for. Iron. Just true. Without to use the hammer to smash the thing. No idea what that is. Shelf. This, no, okay. Pizza cut? Is that a pizza cutter? No. Let's scrap. Use this. Sure, we could have used the saw, but okay. We'll budge. We'll average. Not that. Not that. This. Smash the rock. No. This is too slippery. Use this. Okay, that disassembles that. Probably not. That doesn't make sense. I would have thought to use the rock on the hammer on the rock, but use something else. I used no, okay. I see if let's do this first. Master hammer you do need, okay. I presume for later. Okay, the hammer saw, the bicycle is done. There's something of a oh. Maybe I have an idea. No. Oh, basket to wrap around the no. Use the rope to tie. There's the net to rope. Okay, these are just rocks. Use this to hook around. Okay, that put in. There we go. That was good. Okay, could use the bucket. And the gears are moving. There's some water. just now. I'll look at that in a moment. There's some hands around here. I need then to remove this stone. I don't think I have that yet. The tremor that propels the cable there. Now we have access to looking outside. Okay, that does that. This. Go down. Swap the same puzzle. This is the same puzzle as the one in Enigmatis 1. Full circle. This one, no. It's further down the grass. No. This guy looks right. There. It's a bit of the hat here. Not there. Almost there. There, yeah. There we go. Know the shape of the indentation? It's this. Anything else here? A holy flame protects people, brings in licked men, and gives hope, oppresses darkness, and guides, always watchful, everlasting. These people must have truly believed in the power of the holy flame, whatever that is. They are too rigorous, inquisitive, and determined. The whole expedition is real threat. They'll find out eventually. I can't let it happen. A new guy has claimed the expedition. He claims to be a professor and specialist in the dead languages I can't put my finger on, but there's something about him that makes me uneasy. It's a good thing that whoever wrote this is amazing sketches to get the preacher down exactly. What are you hiding? It's the preacher. As Brittany said, he indeed joined this expedition. It's a good thing no one checked his qualifications. I spotted a silhouette sneaking out of the monastery last night. It was like a shadow blended into the darkness and leaving no trail. I need to move somewhere. Somewhere near the peak where I can keep a better eye on it. I want to make you proud. This guy. I wonder if he knows who he's dealing with and if he's still alive. Anyway, one thing is clear, he is no longer here. Who are they? So that's Poe. I wonder if he knows about his father. Shackle, that's for the bell.
Look around and see if we can propel the cableway somehow.
Propel. Okay. And the window's open. This? No. No, not that. This is for this. done with this area. Guide the ball to the wide opening in the gray. It's that one. Wonder how the detective moves the ball around, like with her fingers. If she can grab it with her fingers, I'm sure she can pull it. Or maybe she's moving but not holding the ball. It's missing that pepper. There's the bearing. Probably not there. That. Hide that.
Pass me the belt through the window. I'll take it from here.
The bell is right in front of you. The propel, the wind treadmill, if you attach it like the...
It could work. The mill wheel might propel the cableway. We just need to fix them. The treadmill is fixed. We just need a way to propel it.
Propel. Okay, we got that part done. Attach it. There we go. This level.
Looks like it's fixed. Bring the kid, okay? She seems to trust you. Looks like it's fixed. Bring the kid, okay? She seems to trust you.
We couldn't leave this poor girl alone. That's fair. Let's go.
Come on, kid. We need to go. Follow me, Fong.
Sit in the car. I'll turn it on and join you in a second.
Okay.
Looks like it's fixed. Sit in the car. I'll turn it on and then join you in a second.
This is quite the precarious vehicle with no handles at all, but why are we sending this kid to the mountains?
This is it.
I wonder, how did you get up there before?
Hey, there was a scaffolding on that wall. Strange.
Handyman, repair the cableway.
This is where we split up. Hey, thanks for your help and good luck.
Okay. Poor kid. I hope Brittany can take care of her. Illusion on the left. I think I noticed it. Yep, there it is. Beautiful sunset. Most of the supplies was taken out. Flower. Yep. Need climbing gear. Do a snowmobile.
Damn it! The weather's getting worse. There's no chance to reach the camp before the blizzard. I'm afraid we'll have to take shelter in the monastery and wait it out. Let's see if we can find something to climb that wall. Nothing useful yet.
Yeah, searching the area where there's probably nothing there. Thanks. Something buried under the strip of the snow. Can't take it with his bare hands. Probably should have brought gloves. What's in here? Anchor them to the ground somehow. There's blood down there. Technology always lets you down when you need it the most. Yeah. Okay, this. I don't think this tells me anything else. Got the shovel. Yeah, this Definitely blood. Hammer them. Use the shovel. No, okay. It's like we're lighting something up with the hairspray and the lighter. Not safe to climb up there. It's unstable. Brittany is white. It's too dangerous to go there right now. Is it? I presume there's no collectibles in this area right now. Because I don't think there's any collectibles here. Okay. Shovel. Throw off that snowmobile. The key might be in the cab. Kid, put your hoodie on. You're gonna need it. It just tells me the supplies for taking out. I'm afraid I have to climb the platform. Looks like a good place to start. Just need the gear. Hope it's not too late. Where are you when I need you, Rick? Again, nothing there. Up here. Probably should look at this. Need a rope. Oh, there's something down there. Hard to believe it didn't fall off. Wonder how deep it is. The stones are frozen with each other. Tangled around the rock down there. Feather. How deep it is. Feather, yeah, I see. Okay. So you need to check something. This statue. Up this. And use the lighter. Okay, grab the stones. Oh, use it to hammer. Okay, should hold. Does not look that stable, but it'll work. For now. So, something.
Most of the stuff must have fallen. I'm afraid there's nothing left we can use.
That's what you say. These numbers, knowing which numbers were used, will narrow down the combination significantly. There's like some powders on here. And she teleported in front. So something coming up. Stuck. Happen. Get that. Poor kid. Her parents are probably frightened to death. I'm guessing there's a reason why the kids stay behind.
Most of the stuff must have fallen. I'm afraid there's nothing left we can use.
This. The tip. Okay. This way.
Piece of cake.
Okay, take this. Yeah, make the evidence reduction in the middle of a blizzard. The encryption on the portal is incomplete, but mentioned an ancient being buried at the heart of the mountain. Send it to the university for analysis. Maybe we should read the literature. Maybe the secret's not hidden in the painting, but the painting itself hides the secret. Maybe the professor is right, and we should knock it down this wall. The great secret I hide, only the vigilant will see. And this ancient being is probably Asmodee. Did the preacher literally just take the name the professor with no name? The preacher is pulling the strings, same as ever, and like no one questioned that. Okay. Did give himself a name, okay. Just wondering like why it's just called the professor and not Professor something. Holy Flame? No. Could it be an Archangel? Doubt it. It's the Hermit from the HUD. Whose grave could it be? A smarty. I got it. According to archaeologists, research the monastery may hold an ancient tomb. This.
There are some legends about an ancient battle between light and darkness that took place here. Another legend mentions the tomb of a powerful evil being that was slain. There can only be one reason the preacher came here. He's looking for Asmodee's grave.
Okay. And there's something else we can deduce. September 2014. Summer 2014. Mentions the holy flame, not the wrath of God. Something powerful and pure. This is the key. We got the climbing gale. Someone's up there.
Stay away from the edge, Fong. Stay away from the edge, Fong.
Help me. It'll rip me apart. Hurry.
You sound more annoyed than frightened, but okay. He's as big as a truck. What am I supposed to do? Use that? Okay. There we go. Too tight, can't loosen it. Use this.
Oh, thanks. That was, I hope that thing's taken care of.
Just wait. I'll pull you up.
No, get the girl to the monastery. I'll find another way around and meet you there.
How are you gonna get up without the climbing gear? Send the beast to the bottom of the ravine. You know your way around here. Quite odd. Need the rope. Is there anything else here? Never saw that walking animation. I kind of missed that, but I honestly I was not focused on that. Is there anything else I can do here? I wonder why this hasn't zoomed out yet. Probably not.
Hey, kid. Are you all right?
I think it's just
Wake
showing-
up, Fong. Don't do this to me, kid. Not good. She's burning hot. I can't leave the girl lying in the snow like that. She'll die.
We need to find shelter. Yeah, probably bring the kid up to the cold mountains is probably not a good idea. Attach this with the rope. You can't climb this kid on my hands. Wrap it around with the blanket. Take her to the monastery before the blizzard hits. Need the rope. An object seen somehow. Ascend the wall by finding each handhold displayed at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Okay. This is unique.
might work.
Okay. Up we go.
Oh, it looked easier from down there.
Sure. This one? Yep. This one. Looks like yeah, there is definitely a bit of an effort putting into like trying to make this more cinematic than usual. No, this way. Okay. And up we go.
Oh, almost there.
Up there. Once again, the detective is getting a hell of an exercise. Is it up here? Yeah. This can catch a break. Yeah. Hi, Richard.
Rick! I can't believe you made it. Oh, I thought that thing got you.
It takes more than an overgrown chicken to take me down.
No kidding. Listen, there's a little girl down there. I have to bring her here.
Another one?
It's a long story.
Tell me later. Let me go get her, okay?
I'll close this place up before this blizzard hits, and I'll make her a soft bed to warm up in.
We need to fortify this place before the blizzard hits. I like how he says another one. It's a cute reference to the last game. Too bad, too heavy. Maybe Rick can help me when he comes back. Oh yeah, illusion. Yep, I forgot. There. Need some water. The ground is as cold as ice. Central detection, direction, no compass or GPS, some old tricks. Help you. Ooh, man, find a dozen fancy ways of how not to ask for directions. Okay. The moss. Inspect trees and stones for moss always grows on the northern side. Some flowers always face the south. The sky is clear, look for the northern star, southern cross. Put an iron needle or similar iron on a floating device. Needle should turn and point south. Other things that can help navigate. And here's some trees and shadows. I'm pretty sure this seems true. Interesting how the world works. Can't unscrew that. Oh, feather. We kill for hot tea or coffee. I'm gonna take this off. Jim, keep the gate to the portal chamber open. These windlasses are rusty and might jam at any minute. Don't want to get trapped inside. I'm gonna talk to Celine, the hermit, about the monastery. He seems to know a lot about it. I found the illusion, yeah. Here, in this location. Are you ready there, creature? Nothing? Why am I surprised? Empty, need a wrench. Attach that. Like, I found the illusion here. It's stuck. To use both windlasses at the same time. This little cry not ready to there. Monastery gate.
This wind is chilling me to the bone. I'd better shut this gate tight.
It's not wise to walk the ridge in this weather. That's illusion. But feels fault locked. Grab this stuff and grab this lock. Okay, it's not gonna need to fix the lock. No joint. Get rid of the rust. Got these skis. And a sleeping bag. What's that? It's a body. Yeah. Got that. Need to close all openings before the vessel reaches full strength. This looks like a hand object scene. Okay, to go here. I need a sleeping bag. Should be fine here. Quarter size. Gotta trick with the stick and magnet. Need something to attach that. Okay, here's the wrench. Full bottle of gas. This. The ground is just quarter size. Let's screw it with the wrench. Heat that up. Floor is getting warmer. Nice. I need to turn this. Probably to save some fuel, but I'll just leave that on. A heavy stone probably guards something sacred or dangerous or both. That just goes there. Yeah, that just goes there. Use this. Okay. You need the gears. Need a joint. This stuck. What's the other one? I don't think that needs to be opened. That's for Richard to come later. I just needed to check. What else could I do here? Bull's head. The padlock is here. Oh, okay. That opens that. Now we can look at this indentation. Okay. Yeah, okay, now we can look at this funnel. Oh, this is the stick. I need something to back out.
Okay, I think she'll be fine. Let's close those shutters. The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's close those shutters.
Yep.
The blizzard is getting stronger. Close the shutters. I'll bar them with this. And that solves the blizzard problem, I think. Now we can talk.
And that's the whole story.
So he's looking for Asmodee's grave. And he's obsessed with the portal that's behind the gate.
I only wonder, why is it so quiet over there?
Let's go find out. Could you help me with that? We need to turn them simultaneously.
Got it.
Whenever you're ready.
Not now, Richard. That's all we can do for her for now. I don't think that's ready yet. To the portal.
No sign of the preacher. I wonder if we're still on his trail.
It's pitch black there. We need some light to check it out.
I think I can fix it. Give me a moment. It's almost done.
Illusion underwear. Yep. Fuel. Broken shot. This is the magnet.
Lamps are fine. Let's see the generator. I can fix it, but I need a spark plug and some fuel. Could you find them, please?
Got it, Richard. There's the Widow's Sorrow. The professor was right. It looks like the wall was built to hide the portal. How did he know? That's an amazing discovery, but I still feel bad about what we did. We shouldn't act so fast. This wall is a relic. We should be more careful. It's the professor's fault. He's obsessed with the portal. There's something strange about the guy. Same old preacher. He'll crush anything that's in his way, whether it's a priceless artifact or an innocent man. So we always like find full journal entries, but we only look at one, not the rest. One set of pages, but not the rest. That's the portal. But does it really lead to Asmodee's tomb? Is that the preacher? Is he still wearing the same clothing? And like people still believe he was the preacher? They still believe he was the professor? Okay. They opened the gate.
I'll stop you, preacher. Whatever it takes.
He's still wearing the same colors. Damn, that's consistent. So we've got proof that he was here, but where is he now? I'm going to be honest, he kind of looks a bit dapper with the coat on. Like, yeah, honestly, I can see why people would think he was the professor with this jacket on. Yeah, there's something about him wearing a modern jacket is a bit cursed. Need lenses. This is evidence. He's here now. We know for sure. What else? Let's see. Probably something else new. These relief fragments. Just take some time to heat, probably. I'll see if it's for the outside. Into the cold. Need a container to filter the fuel into. Need a funnel. Yeah, that makes sense. It works. I presume a lot of snow particles in there too. Nope. Shot. Okay, gotta grab the strap. Okay, that's what this is for.
We need a spark plug and some fuel. Can you give me the spark plug? Can you give me the spark plug?
Yep,
Find any fuel?
got the fuel.
Wow, that's impressive. It doesn't look good. Like it'd fall apart or...
It was destroyed? Do you think he entered and then cut himself out?
Hard to say. But there is only one way to be sure. We need to put it back together. Could you bring those frozen pieces you found? I'll try to gather the ones I see scattered around.
We're coming for you, preacher.
Please, bring those frozen pieces. We should see if they fit.
It should be melted by now.
Hey, what are you doing? What? Oh no! Rick!
Watch out. She looks out of it. Must be the fever. I wonder how she did that. Or whatever it is she did.
Rick! Are you there?
I'm too old for this. What was it?
Those pieces. Fong put them together and... Rick, I think this portal might actually be the real deal.
Then we need to fix it. I'll try to put it together. Find another way to get here. Wait! Take my gun, just in case. And take the pieces with you.
Okay. It'll take hours to dig through all this. Need another way. Thanks, fan.
What is that?
Stuck between the cogs. Gun. Oh, I didn't think that was actually a solution. Okay. Okay. Did we already use the gun? Okay. I guess we're probably keeping the gun not in the inventory. There's a basement down here. How you doing, Fang? Shrine. The heads of a Smutty. Why did they paint him there? Yeah. Gonna need to stop. One of these. Okay. Baby. And someone's holding a knife.
Thousands of years ago, Asmodee's spawn infested the world, bringing death and havoc. The few innocents who survived the slaughter hid deep, praying to God for salvation.
This is damningly impressive technology for the time. Here's Raphael. I think, yeah, that's the Archangel. The piece, no. That's a piece.
God sent his Archangel Raphael to help them. And to throw the archdemon back into the abyss.
Abyss with a capital A. Haven't seen that before. There's 2 pieces left. There's something on the outsides. Oh, okay. This is blood. We need a sorting. This is for that.
The battle was fierce, but finally Asmodai fell. His reapers fled in terror. Raphael trapped the demon in a tomb with a sacred gate and blessed his bravest human ally, the Chosen, to be its guardian, and each of the Chosen's firstborn until the end of time.
A lot of pressure to continue the bloodline since old waits from ancient times, but okay.
Always gotta be the places that are wet, dark, and cold.
This is also not what the detective signed up for when investigating a case in Maple Creek. First thing I'm buying once I get home is a flashlight. Why would someone disassemble this? It looks similar to the gate holding the prisoner in prison in the last game. Not there. Good thing they left all the pieces here.
Hey, looks like you found the other way. Good job.
Can you throw me some rope?
The grate is locked from inside. You have to unlock it.
Sure, but how do I get up there?
I believe in you.
Thank you, Richard.
Right.
Okay, that just makes the thing go up. Some kind of lock. Solution on the left. Yep, there. Jammed. Need leverage to open them. Happy and sad. Need something. I feel like there's a lot of moments in the games I played, the Artifex Mundi games, where you have to connect the 2 chain thingies. Need a crank. So I haven't noticed a feather yet. Dog minion, rope dart, a necklace, need a garland. FYI, in like about 10ish minutes or something, I would take a 40 to 50ish minute break. A break soon would be good, yeah. Probably after this hidden object scene or a few moments further. It'll probably be a good time for a break. Because I have a feeling some things are gonna go down. Yeah, that's grown. Get sandals. I haven't seen that design of sandals. That's pretty cool. Okay, that locks for this. Don't click on that too much. Okay. Feather. That's charcoal. Okay. Necklace. Feather. Incense. Brush. Bell. There it is, Dark Minion. That's a Reaper. That looks like a necklace, but I guess that's probably a bracelet. This is the necklace. No, okay. This is the bell. I think the last game's this penalty was slightly cooler than just the fuzzy, blurry screen effect. I guess they probably used that for since like Grim Legends 3 or something. And the necklace. I would consider that a medallion, but okay. A dagger. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the break now. Let's say about like worst case scenario, probably an hour, maybe like less, like 40 to an hour lunch break. Is probably suitable right now, since this looks like a good time to take a break right now. So let's do that, and we'll come back in around, on average, probably 50ish minutes. So see you then. You should definitely take a break too, and enjoy that as well. See you soon. Okay, I'm not back. I still haven't eaten my lunch yet because I was supposed to have gotten my lunch an hour ago, but a lot of stuff has come up and yes, yeah. So once the lunch finally arrives, give me a moment.